Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't refresh. Refresh, please. Please, onegai shimasu. There we go. There we go, we're looking good. Today in Minecraft I spent 2 hours to get 5 TPS back. Fair enough. Just don't kill the server, you know? Just don't kill the server. The server needs to live. Do not kill him. Rebuild your pumps? I think that's what he did. I do believe that is what he did. Fuck me. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Hello, tired. I'm Joe. Anyways, how you boys doing? How's it going? How has it been? Redid the design yet again, so it had 9 times less. So it has 9 times less. Interesting. But is it the same amount of efficiency? That is the question. Is it the same amount of efficiency or no? I think so. Fair enough. Anyways, bro, I feel like you need a 10th time, but this time AI generated for maximum efficiency. Probably that is what he needs. I would not be surprised. But yes. Minecraft good. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Give me the Minecraft AI girlfriend mod then. He'll finally have some motivation. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday. But thank you, I guess. It is not my birthday. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? I know you thought this had a little bit of a stressful day, so yeah. Fun stuff. Someone just woke up. Understood. Understood, boss. No, enough said. There's nothing else that needs to be discussed. I mean, you? Yes. I'm just tired. I don't know why. I'm just tired. I'm always tired. But good thing is, I think I kind of figured out what kind of drawing I want to make. Like for my own shit, you know. Get some kvass? I don't got none. I do not have none. Unfortunately, none has been acquired. Tell us more. I mean, either way, I'm planning to do it like after I finish the requests. So you're just gonna get to see it. JP, how you doing? I'm pretty good, just look. I don't know why. Fucking pretty sleepy. So yes, I sleep. I won't sleep. Even though I did sleep a good chunk today. I did sleep a good chunk today, but I still feel very sleepy. It's not sweepy, sleepy. Sleepy Joe, that's me. You know, they say that it was only Joe Biden. No, they were really talking about me. I was the real Sleepy Joe. Always been, always have been. Never changed. And then Joe Biden swooped in and just fucking took all the credit. I worked hard for that reputation. Stolen valor. How dare he? But yeah. Living. Trying to survive. But yeah. I got kind of an idea. It is gonna be... If I do the drawing right... it should be pretty fucking cool. Hopefully, you know, it should be pretty fucking cool, especially if I stylize it in the way that I'm thinking of, with very angular line work for the muscles. Should be very fucking cool. And the pose in general is very fucking sick. At least it looks like it in my head. So it should be pretty fun. It should be pretty fun. It is gonna take a while to do though. It is gonna take a while to do, so we'll see. We shall see how the cookie crumbles. But the drawing is gonna be from the first manga, one of the characters in a very dynamic and very actiony pose. Sleep stream? No. This isn't a marathon. This isn't a subathon. All right, we're not doing some shitty sleep streams. We're good. We do not need those. We do not need those. Sorry, nap stream. I mean, 4 hours would be a decent nap. Evathon when? Bro. After the last one, I don't want to do another one. After the last one, I legitimately do not want to do another one. I'll be down to like just watch the Guilty Gear and that's it. I'd be down to just to watch the Guilty Gear and that's it. I'm not doing a full fucking watch along. Like, sorry, not sorry. That was fucked. That's for preferable. Yeah, I fell asleep last time. Same. Same. Right after the Guilty Gear, we kept watching and shit like that. Just look for some announcements and stuff like that. But it just was bad. What if Guilty Gear is the end of Evo? We start streaming at the end of fucking Evo. That I missed on Prime. JP suffering. Yes, you did. I mean, literally, it was just me and Magical Bastard watching Evo. And yeah, every single time. At the very end, I was just fucking dying. It did help. It did help the fact that I had to like at Evo time, at the time when Evo was happening, I had to go to a baptism. I had to go to a baptism. So yeah, pretty much didn't get any sleep throughout the whole fucking day. And then I had to bear through the whole night pretty much. So that was fun. That was pretty fun, you know, very, very enjoyable, you could say. Very enjoyable. Oh yeah, that was my reality. That was my reality. You know, I don't really regret it, but I realized that I cannot do long streams. Like 4 hours, plenty for me, brother. 4 hours, plenty for me. After 4 hours, I'm just fucking signed out. I mean, obviously, I could try to bear through it, but nah, 4 hours is plenty. Fucking plenty. Stop yawning, I started to yawn. I'm sorry, but it's contagious. It is contagious, so skill issue. Skill issue, brother. Skill issue. Feedback loop of yawns. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. That's usually how it goes. I see Foxy sending in some clips. Nice, nice. Is that this also bombarded us with some good stuff, I guess? Oh yeah, I watched the video of oh, what's the dude's name? I watched the video of Gnachi. I watched the video of Gnachi and like showing off the character and whatever. He looks so fucking good, man. He looks so fucking good. I'm gonna have to find a few as well. Yeah. See, I told you. I mean, like, I was expecting them to do some good shit with them, but Jesus, they over delivered. I feel like they legitimately over delivered, because now the rest of the cast looks like just plebs. Like, he's just goated. He's just goated. As I said, Salvador is peak goober. Indeed, he is. He's definitely peak. He's definitely peak. Just the fact that he has so many, like, funny, cool, quirky animations, you know, like one of his attacks, he like smacks you, and then only sometimes if you let the recovery animation play out, he grabs his hand like he hit it, like he hit the wrong spot, like he hurt himself, you know. Just those little type of things just make it feel so fucking good. Just those little things make it feel so on point. His neutral grab is peak. Yeah, he like fucking guides you forward, turns you around, and just fucking pushes you. Like, bro, what? Super though, the super. Ooh, the super. The super is peak. Actual peak. You know, just by the beat, just whacking you in the head. Just frame, and then boom, on the floor. It's so fucking good. That is a well-made character. Even though technically he is kind of a gag character, but he is such a well-made character. He sent those clips first to me? Huh? Shut it. It is what it is. Boys, did you hear that we're gonna have a barbecue on the Saturday? Never. Good. Never shut up. So yes. I saw that Zata this is in. What about you, Magical Bastard? You good for Saturday? I swear to God that femboy clip is there. I don't know if the femboy clip is there, but I did see a particular German group clip. So I don't know. Hopefully I can make it. I mean, either way, it's gonna be like midday we train a little bit, and then afterwards we do the thing. Also, we have a BBQ Saturday and possibly on Sunday too. Bro, I was kind of planning after what you call it. Yeah, I did see that Magical Bass. I was planning after Sunday. After Sunday, because Sunday, me, Magical Bastard, and a good chunk of Magical Bastard's friend group are going to go-karts. So that'll be pretty fun, you know. Nice chill time, having a little bit of a laugh here and there, drive around some broom broom, and then I was thinking of like just going to the garage to work on some shit, but whatever fucking happens. What femboy clip? All clips are safe. Okay. Okay. Foxy, the femboy clip that you are referring to, are you talking about the grandpa and the femboy clip? You're going drinking with us? Yeah, he sent that to me. It's not in here. It's not in here. It is not in here. Thankfully. Grandpa do be crazy though. Grandpa do be crazy. He's got money to spare. So it's pretty good. I can already see Rob's clips, just old ass movie fucking old ass movie clips. Should be pretty funny as always. Man knows what to put. And I think he copied the same clip twice. I saw that. I'm not blind. I saw that. But yes. Should be a pretty fun weekend. Should be a pretty fun weekend with the boys, you know, chilling, doing some shit. Should be pretty fun. Thinking maybe tomorrow go into the garage, actually doing some work, because I need to start cleaning stuff to prep to send out the engine. You saw nothing, I saw everything. I saw it. I saw every single clip being posted one by one. I saw all of your mistakes. All of them. Your imperfections cannot hide forever, good sir. Ads? What ads? Ads? I can forcefully turn them on, so done. Also today in Robocast managed to make a build that lags out of my game every time I meet a bigger group of enemies. Why? Is it just a lot of particle effects? Is it just a lot of particle effects and that's it? Is that all it is? Just a bunch of particle effects? I also got another comment calling my war crime absolute cinema, so now I have to get back to work. Nice. Oh, I do feel bad the fact that I haven't read it yet. I do want to read it. I just feel bad that I haven't read it yet. I can't. It's very hard to force myself to read something. I don't like reading, as you might potentially tell. I don't like reading. Don't feel bad. I don't know, man, but eh. A lot of particles because I was running a character with 2 summons and had another weapon that has its own 2 summons. Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a nice fucking day. You'll get more BS to read by the time you start. True. How far in it are you to like from zero to complete? Where are you in the spectrum with that war crime, quote unquote? Just out of curiosity, if you are willing to share. He is in the spectrum. Make an audio version for Joe. 0 to getting out of hell, I'd say around about 40-ish. Oh, fair enough. Is Lithuania actually prepping for a potential Russian invasion? Yes, that's been happening for a long while now. Saw it on Google News. No, that's been happening for a long time now. That's nothing new. Like, that is nothing new. 0 to end? Great fucking question. Shit happening since the start of the war? Yeah. Because I do want to have some interactions with the people of Rivacol? I think it's Rivacol. I don't know what that is, so I assume it's like a town or a settlement or whatever of a bunch of people, angels, devils, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Whiffed 4 times on a word. Damn, I did. Shout out to the Baltic countries for planning to leaving the anti-landmine and anti-cluster munitions treaty. Yes. Wait, I need to get the measurehead clip. What? Measurehead clip. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is a measurehead clip? But yeah. The Lithuanians are like preparing for invasion is absolutely nothing fucking new. And realistically, Russia's not gonna do fucking shit. Like, I do not fucking see it. Like, even if they wanted to, I don't think it's a thing that they can actually feasibly do, take over the Baltics. And plus, if they go for the Baltics, they're obviously gonna go for Finland, Sweden, Norway as well. And yeah, that... good fucking luck. In your prime, you couldn't take out Finland. How the fuck do you expect to take out all of them? Let them come to my country, we'll gladly let them in. JP rebranding to Joseph Petrovic. Yes, we don't have what they want, so we are safe. No, I mean, we do have a little bit of what they want, but not as much as Ukraine. They're already semi-struggling with Ukraine. If they decide to invade Baltics, that won't go too well indeed. And plus, they'll be fucking around with Europe with NATO as well. So they got no fucking chance. Like unless the fucking idiot goes crazy and just says fuck it, maybe. But realistically, not gonna fucking do that. He's not gonna fucking do that. Even if he is like the leader. No one's gonna listen to him. For a stupid decision that would guarantee the death of Russia, no one's gonna listen to him. Main reason Russia would invade us is for the ports. Literally, yeah. From Warsaw to Moscow in 2 months tops. Even then, they won't make it. I highly doubt they'll make it. Unless Belarus joins in and starts assisting, but even then, like, I don't think they'll be able to even hold a candle up to NATO at this point. We'll be back home by Christmas. No, we will make it to Moscow. Ah, fair. Fair. No, yeah, I bet the Polish would just charge in like a fucking tsunami and just not stop. They would not give a shit. Because the Polish have the same amount of hatred as all the Baltic countries. The Crusade V2. That will be the Crusade V2. You know? The Polish are interesting. The Polish hate the Russians and they hate the Germans. and they're kind of close to both. They're close to one of them. Kind of close to another one. If that happens, well, we have World War III for sure. No, yeah, 100%. The Polish government has a guy next to the NATO article, 5 buttons, 24/7, with his hand right next to it. Me finally meeting the potato community in the front line. I fucking wonder why. Germans are wild card for EU. Yeah, they are, but they're chill for now. We hate Germans affectionately. We hate Russians in a derogatory way. That makes sense. Main reason why Latvians don't hate Russia is mainly because we still salty that NATO fucked us over. True, but believe me, you don't want Russia. You don't want Russia. Russia is no good. Like, I get your point of view, and I get the basic stigma, because the same is here. Same as here. People blaming the EU and NATO for a lot of shit. You don't want Russia. Believe you me, you do not want Russia. Damn you, Automod, let me be racist. You're bold to think I'll be there. At least go take a selfie, man. At least go take a selfie. That would be funny. That would be fucking funny. Anyways, let's go watch some clips. Let's brighten up the mood a little bit. Alright, what is this? Worst thing she can say is no, right?
Degenerate, you must be out of your mind. It's simple. I am just not interested in your impotent obsession. Desperation, wishful thinking, confusion. No woman wants to create a lasting psychosexual bond with a man enthralled to his biological impulses.
These are our lines in game. Sick.
Animal, you should be put down. You are like a dog with its tail between its legs. It is visible to all.
That is brutal.
And the reason why you
no, she can't start with that. She can.
You are like the runt of the litter, abandoned, incapable of nurturing a woman's love. I don't care about your impotent rumblings. They are boring. This display of weakness.
It still keeps going. Let the man die already. It still keeps going.
It is a liability here. You do not wish to be judged because you are a genetic blob of polycultural deformities. This is understandable. Our mothers are the
It
ones
still
who
keeps
teach
fucking
us to
going.
receive
Let
affection
him
from
die
the
already.
opposite sex.
He's already fucking
A
dead.
bond you have clearly not experienced.
Disco Elysium, this
Does not
is
surprise me
Measurehead.
that the complexities of the psychosexual bond between a man and a woman remain beyond your reach. Impotent subject, I take pity on your urges. What is this?
Still going.
Display of sexual maturity. Leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Good lord. Factories closed, school closed, thanks to NATO. This country ain't worth a damn anymore. Same. No, she can't start with that. You know it's all over when the background track goes that hard. Yeah. He can also give you a half an hour long introduction to all the races. Time to see if I can crash RoboQuest. She keeps putting more salt. Dude is Baroque. Yeah.
I saw this at 7-Eleven. That's me. And that's the man watching me on security. You can click him. You can even send emoji.
What?
The pants emoji. Surprise Michael. I couldn't resist. He started to get sad. And he made a phone call.
Hey,
Oh no.
why do you bother, Michael?
Oh no.
Michael is the greatest man I've ever seen. Michael is a great man, and you are a nothing man. Michael has the perfect soul, and you have a soul of dirt.
Oh my god. The diss. JP, when are we heading this to the stream? Bro, it is not gonna stop if we had this.
20. Wir brauchen einmal Unterstützung beim Unfall in der Schönbergstraße.
Ecke Schwalbacher.
Schönbergstraße, Ecke Schwalbacher.
Und vielleicht einen Abschleppwagen.
Wir brauchen einmal Unterstützung in der Schönbergstraße, Ecke Schwalbacher und einen Abschleppwagen.
Ich hab dir gesagt, die Kurve ist eng.
Ich bin total gut
Ich hab
angefahren.
gesagt, die Kurve ist eng.
Haben wir noch Bonbons?
Ja klar.
Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. 7-Level bro took personally. Yeah. Anyone in chat want to do a few rounds of Guilty Gear Strive? That would be removed in 30 minutes because of some people here. Maybe, potentially.
Why don't we discuss this matter in private? Of course, Sophia. What?
Nah.
I sneezed.
Well, Gesundheit. 47!
Oh, that is stupid. Oh, that is stupid. But that is accurate. Classic.
Serás imbécil, Jacinto. Todos mis antepasados son judíos. ¿Ah, sí? Pues mira lo que tengo. ¡Heil Hitler!
Classic, fucking classic. Oh no, we hail, you know who. Bro, I said this.
Yo soy Jacinto el Grande. ¡Toma! Si serás imbécil, Jacinto. Todos mis antepasados son judíos. ¿Ah, sí? Pues mira lo que tengo. ¡Heil Hitler!
Bro, that is good. That is good. I do like that. I do like that. That is a good joke. Ah yes, Ratatouille. Bigumaku. Whoa. That was aggressive. What? A little bit aggressive. Diamond. What? Salt, 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 salt. Jesus, I didn't know Ratatouille fucked this hard. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, what? Red is so cool. What is the Squid Game? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Damn, poor man. Cinema actually saw a deep face of that clip, but with no gland terrorizer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? Whoa! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. The lava! What the fuck? Bro. The bee lives. Don't seduce bee. Oh no, there's a Russian roulette one. This is some insane M-Corp. Can we not go deep into rabbit hole? Why do you see the Omni-Man meme? It's so good though. Whoa! Cheeks of steel! Cheeks of steel, holy shit. Carbon fiber. What the fuck is this? Okay, I think we went too deep. I think we went too deep. I think we went too deep. Okay, we lost Joe to this, the 2 in this. No. Whoa. Okay. Don't shoot ass. Cool. We move on. You know that some sins can't be forgiven. Yes.
Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. I was standing in line at the bank, and I'm about 3 people behind the first available teller.
Okay.
And the people are just like sort of filing in and out, going to the available tellers. Suddenly it's my turn, and
Not the
guy
JoJo
me,
dance.
right before I go up, says something incredibly offensive.
What?
And so offensive that I don't even feel comfortable saying it. I would never say it. And the fact that anybody said that gets me kind of angry. And I'm looking at this guy.
What?
What the heck is going through your head that makes you think it's okay to talk to me like that? And so I grab him. I grab him hard and I bop. I bop him on the head with my head. I give him a head bop. Oh, and he doesn't appreciate that. He'd rather not have that happen, that's for sure.
Okay.
But I bop him again. And I say, don't you ever say that. You could hurt someone's feelings.
Sure.
He gets the message at that point. That's when he understands. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it.
Okay.
Someone could say that? I'm sorry to get so riled up, but you can't say that. You can't. Not anymore. You're lucky I don't get a little more serious with you, you know? Cut your nuts off, huh? I'll do it. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your nuts, huh? I'll fuck them off.
How SGW see themselves? Yeah.
You think I won't cut you into little tiny chunks? You don't know me at all. Tell them, boys. Oh, don't even let him chop you. Don't fuck with this guy. He's the one.
Is Brett telling this story from a prison cell? Probably.
They're always with me.
Probably.
They support what I say. Thank you, boys. We made the boss happy. Yeah. The boss is happy. That means all right. So I'm not gonna cut you today. Boss, cut you some slack. I'm gonna cut you some. Cut you some slack. The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack. Huh? I got it. I figured it out. I can handle it. You're giving me a little bit too much, alright? I need you to back off, okay? Fuck off, boys. Oh, come on, boss. You know what? I don't like saying fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that. But that's the sort of person that I have to be. Because of people like you. You make it rotten for all of us. And it's just not fair. And I'm just not gonna take it anymore. You have to change.
Bob.
And I take his head into my hands and I bop him one final time. And then he's gone.
I wonder what old fella said though. Same. The fuck do you have to say to get a man that riled up? What the fuck? He just kept going and going. It didn't stop.
In the 1970s, two KGB officers are walking around the Kremlin. One of them asks, "What do you think about our glorious Soviet Union, comrade?" The other replies, "The same as you do, comrade." The first one nods and says, "Well, comrade, in that case, you're under arrest."
What? Whoa. 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 No, it was the show Buddy Bob guy. Ah, okay. I'm glad someone noticed. Run by that again. Bro, he said the same as you, comrade. The other guy didn't like the Soviet Union. So he's under arrest.
Why did US soldiers purposefully kill each other? Well, in the Vietnam War, US soldiers deliberately attempted to kill their own colleagues. Like a lot. The term for it was fragging. This was because the most common choice of weapon was the fragmentation grenade, with the target almost always being an officer or NCO. The soldiers would usually wait until night and then roll the grenade into the officer's tent, leaving behind little forensic evidence when it went off. But sometimes a bullet would just so happen to find an officer's head in the middle of a firefight, making it look like an accident. But how often did this actually occur? Well, from 1969 to 1972, there were almost 900 fragging instances, resulting in 99 deaths and many more injuries. However, some speculate this figure could be much, much higher. So why did they do it? Well, morale in the later years of the war was very low. Addiction amongst the troops was very high, and many soldiers believed that officers were incompetent or far too happy to let those under them die for the chance of glory. To make matters worse, a lot of the US soldiers were conscripted and opposed the war anyway. It's therefore thought that fragging had a big influence on the US stopping conscription and changing to an all-volunteer military.
Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta frag an officer. Tell me about it. I saw a homeless person today. He asked me for money, so I had to ponder for a second, I came to the conclusion that I don't want my money going to drinking and gambling, so I gave it to him. Damn. I saw a pic of some US troops in Vietnam smoking weed from a shotgun. Sick. Morale of the story is if I get drafted, there would be some fragging. Definitely. Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jesse Pinkman is approaching the scare record.
Jesse! Jesse!
Jesse!
Jesse!
Jesse!
Yeah, bitch! Oh!
That is so well done. It fits so fucking well. Holy shit. I did not expect that to fit so well. I've seen this deleted scene.
Sometimes people step on our feet and then go away, not to apologize to us.
Oh.
So, I invented
Yes.
this apology-assisted shoe cover. The design is very human.
Very
We put
human.
it on our feet and turn the lock on. When people step on our feet, the other party cannot leave without
Drugsters
apologizing
Inc.
to us. Very easy to use. When we play some games that require hand speed, always lose the game because of the lack of hand speed. So, I invented this accelerated finger helper. The design is very
Accelerated
human.
finger
It can
helper.
help us to get faster hand speed, so that we can win the game easily. If we are thirsty to drink water when playing games, it can also feed us to drink water. Very easy to use. Many friends snore when they sleep, so I invented this stop snoring aid. The design is very human.
It looks like a microwave.
When the system detects the snoring sound, it will automatically send us to the machine to stop snoring. So we won't snore anymore.
What?
Very easy
Oh.
to use. Many friends have constipation in their lives. To help them solve this problem, so I invented this constipation unclogging toilet.
The
design is
Diddynator.
very human. We just need to sit on it, then activate the switch. This will completely solve the problem of constipation. Very easy to use.
Ah. Yes. Yes.
Got a deal.
Hey, fuckers! Welcome to the neighborhood. My name's Craig.
The neighbor is a Nazi?
You guys ever need fertilizer? I've got a lot of it. Close to 80 tons.
Hey, folks! How you doing? You're gonna love this neighborhood. Every single house here recycles.
We're done here.
Derek, sprechen Sie dick.
Sprechen Sie dich. Hey, it solved the problem. It did. It did. Like, the designs are very human. I can't argue with
Magic
that.
girl, give me your magic number.
What about me?
You? Why the fuck are you holding a pickaxe?
I was trying to save you, you asshole.
From what? Minecraft mobs?
No,
Nah.
but maybe I could make your bedrock.
Oh no.
Hello?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Is that what you do with all the girls?
Just what the fuck do you mean?
You haven't called me once since that night.
Well, I was busy with stuff, you know?
Well, now I'm pregnant.
What?
New quest available. Go buy some milk.
Okay, boss.
I got a ratatouille.
Okay, boss. I got a rat.
That's a rat, dude! Nah, it ain't. That's a ratatouille, yo. Hey, ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Sandwich. Got a rat up in your house? Got a ratatouille, man. He a chef. Just
Ratatouille?
Like in all them movies, man.
There's only one movie, and he's not a ratatouille. He's a rat, and his name is Remy.
Potato, ratatouille, that's all I know.
Holy
Put it
shit.
up.
You see it got bite marks all over it?
Any good chef has to taste his creation.
That's rat shit.
He did make a sandwich, though.
I'm out.
Oh, well, ratatouille. Another negative review. Maybe you wanted Charlotte's Web. I got a ratatouille.
Wow. That is schizophrenia. I mean, this. Everyone's seen this. Everyone's seen this.
諦めてその童貞を捨てなさい。どうあがいてもポロリ。あなたたち人間が嫌い。神に逆らうことはできないのですから。あはん。
それはどうかな。
Virgins of the world. Hi.
のかしら
Raise your hands.
童貞よ俺に童貞を分けてくれ
I feel. My virgin ball.
ムキとチンケンが最終奥義くらえ童貞だわ
Yay! Computer science students, yes. Computer science students. Sadly, I can't raise my hands.
British passport.
Unlucky.
Yours are not British.
Ja, ja.
Well, we'll see about that. Where were you born?
Bradford.
All right, where were your parents born?
Oh, sorry. Sheffield.
All right, where were their parents originally from?
Pakistan.
Pakistan. If there was a cricket match between England and Pakistan, who would you support?
I don't like cricket.
Right, well, which sports do you like?
Cage fighting, man. I love cage fighting, man.
Oh, if there was a cage fight between an Englishman and a Pakistanian, whose face would you like to see mashed up?
Yeah, but there isn't any cage fighters from Pakistan, isn't it?
Okay, how many times a week, on average, do you eat curry?
Oh, no, I don't like curry. No, I prefer English food, you get me? Like pizza or Chinese.
Final question. Do you have a connection to Al-Qaeda?
Never met the guy. Oh, no. That name does ring a bell.
Yes?
I think he's one of my friends on Facebook.
This is a British passport, yours are not British.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. He is British. Confirmed. British confirmed.
Ecologists have yet to find a way to control weather. You gave me the idea to synthesize weather systems on a human scale. I can create a wind gust, regulate temperature, moisture, and pressure in a controlled environment until a perfect hurricane forms, bite-sized, that takes on its own furious momentum, and its
Dude passed the
perpetual
test.
energy can be harnessed.
Mr. Lonely crawling back to be my friend. Kinda sad.
I can use it to power my TV.
He's so fixated on being friends.
And I have full power over them. Go make
Oh,
me
yes.
a grinder lunch. Or sometimes they get uppity and you've got to keep them in their place.
What the fuck?
To work the field.
Whippity whippity whoa. And what do you call these wind monkeys? Wiggables?
Wiggers. Well, I caught this wigger staring saucy at my mistress.
You've totally broken wind. Environmentalists have finally got their final solution.
This will revolutionize the world. I just need to tell society about it.
Rob, one day you'll be banished, I tell ya. Yes. Oh, there's another head bop. There's another head bob video. Hold on. There's another head bob video. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? I saw another version of this. What the fuck? Is that a crackhead? Oh, it's a zombie. A bit more violent version of Christmas baptism. Yeah, Christian baptism. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Boys, it's time to summon. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, that's so good. Holy fucking shit. That is so fucking good. Holy cow. That is glorious. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, man.
Psychologists have yet to.
Bro. Shoo buddy doo bop, shoo buddy doo bop. This feels like a Cyberpunk Red Dead Redemption 2 side quest. It definitely does look like it. Stop with the smile. You're on the ice. You're on thin ice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Everyone's teeter-tottering the line. Japan decided to start shit with me in Hoi 4. Time to erase Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The angry smiley face. The angry smiley face. Oh, that is so good. That was so good. Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo. Yes, it does. You know, maybe the third one will work. Maybe the third one will work. Bro, there's a Half-Life version. Hold up. Hold up. Zetatis just sent the fucking Half-Life version of this shit. The chicken. The Freeman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff right there. Weird stuff, but we like some weird stuff. To quote a history of the entire world, I guess. Taste the sun. Taste the sun, motherfucker. I sent a Helldiver version in the meme chat. There's a... Hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I want to see the Helldiver version. What did they do for the Helldiver? What did they do for the Helldiver? Curiosity is getting the better of me. This takes some artistic liberties, I can tell. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That is so good. And dead. Easy as that. Nah, the 500 kg bomb. I was expecting a bomb to end, to be honest. I was expecting a bomb to drop. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's enough. Those are super destroyers. They bring 380mm orbital barrages. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. I am bringing JP down too many rabbit holes. Indeed you are. Still, the China guy, you can't compete with the China guy. China guy was something else. China guy was definitely something else. Even to this day, I still think about him. Is he still alive? Can we have in the background the shoobity doo bop? No. One day you'll get this boy banned, I tell ya. I think that's the case for everyone here. This China guy's still reloading keyboard. Yeah, the China guy, even to this day, is still reloading the keyboards. He just gets the defective keyboards and just fucking reloads them. Still. Fuck me, man. The fucking... Still, the two things that I remember the most is the very first clip that we saw that started the whole China guy saga, and then the second one was the fucking the rice bowl dropping after being a Tesla coil and Donald Duck, and the third was the fucking keyboard reload. Those three moments, absolute fucking peak. Those three moments, absolute fucking peak. That is the best. That was the best shit. Like, I haven't laughed that fucking hard in so fucking long. I was at that point. At that point, I feel like with those type of skills, I think we should fear the China military. We need bets on who's gonna get him banned. Yes. Also, fun thing I saw a fun thing. So basically, some sort of fucking streamer got banned, and they posted about it, and. They are from Europe, and they sent Twitch like a question of like what was the reason for the ban. They said nothing. This is the last communication you're ever gonna get from us. So then the streamer decided to send them a legally a legal email that Twitch is forced legally to abide by, because it abides by the European GDP laws. So that pretty much just means your personal data protection, shit like that. And if you send out a legal email request to any company, if they follow the whole GDPR thing, they are legally obligated to give you the information. So the streamer decided to send that shit to Twitch. The streamer decided to send that shit to Twitch. Not even like an hour later, account unbanned. But they did not give the streamer their legal information. They did not give them the information, so they're still committing a crime technically. So they said like, I'll post about this after a month, because they have a month to like reply to that shit. So that would be pretty funny to see. A game's releasing in T-3 minutes. Really looking forward to it. What game is it? Letting you guess because it's a dumb one. I don't follow game releases that much, so I don't really know. I don't really fucking know, to be honest. Wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, funny stuff. You know, Twitch just dodging the legality. And the reason why that streamer specifically sent the request for the data is because that in that request, they are supposed to also write the reason for why they got banned. They did not do anything wrong. Legit, they did not do anything wrong. I like checking the SteamDB release calendar from time to time. Yeah, fair enough. I don't do that. I'm just chilling. Is it a visual novel? Potentially. It was a misclick ban. No, but like their reason, their quote unquote reason for why they banned them is for fraud, or like financial transaction fraud, which they checked everything they had. They went through a fucking legal person. They're clean, absolutely clean. So, and their content isn't even like anything iffy. So, really interesting. What was the actual reason? Probably another hentai game. make a motherfucker technically. Monster prom? Actually, no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Potato tomato. Anyways, I think we should probably get to work. I think we should probably get to working. 'Cause the sooner we finish that, the sooner we can get on to the last request. Get back to drawing, white boy. Wow. Anyway, somehow Greece naval invaded Japan. I didn't even get to use my nukes, bro. Foxy getting risky again. Get back to work. Get back to work, white boy. Come on. Those fields ain't gonna mow themselves. Alright. Oh, where was this? There it is. Okay, I needed to find the file. Alright, switch over the music. Switch over the music. It's Joe we're talking about. I doubt I could offend him. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience, man. That is the only thing that I have. Unfortunately. Alright, do we have actually any shading? No, we have zero shading for this. We have zero shading for this, okay. So anyone guilty as drive? Unfortunately, no. Okay. Do this. Pull up the reference images, and now we can do some shadows. First off, actually. First off, we should probably figure out where the light is coming from. Fuck! The camera! There you go. Holy shit, this is peak. It's alright. It's alright, man. Now, I'm to be honest, I'm really waiting for when I finish the requests, because I already have an idea of what I want to draw. I already have an idea, and it should be pretty fucking cool. That should be actually peak. This is just meme. Meme is meme. So yes. All right, let's figure out where the light should come from. You know what? Let's do like, I don't know, maybe in this direction. Like, let's say the light direction is like this and it spreads out, so this part would be shadow and this part would be shadow. Anyways, gonna dip. Alright, take care, boss. We'll catch you later, I guess. And I managed to drop a nuke on Japan. Nice. Have fun and good luck. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Same back at you. Alright, so we got our little light direction. I understand now where it's supposed to go. And now we do the Saul Goodman. And we do the Saul Goodman. Yeah, just raw paint. Should be all filled in here pretty much. Mm-hmm. All right. Good lord. Oh, that was a little bit rough. Giants. Oh, how's it going, Japan Art? It's going alright, man. How are you? How are you? How have you been? How was your day, brother? Hmm. Decent, decent. Turns out I share a lot of political views with the dude that owns the vape shop next to my office. Went in to buy some liquid, ended up chatting for an hour, bro. Nice. Hey, you potentially might have found a friend. He might give you discounts. Think about it. He might give you discounts. Nah, he's the chillest dude ever. Homie straight up told me a couple of times to not waste my money there for some stuff and just get it dirt cheap from a different place. Nice. That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That is an absolute real one right there. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, that's why it's been my main vape store for the last 2 years or so. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's in general, like, that is like the kind of customer, it's not really customer service. If it's like a genuine dude who works there and you just vibe with it, bro, you're gonna go to that store even if it is overpriced, you know? Even if it is overpriced, you will go to that store because you enjoy the quote unquote service that you get. And it's always a nice feeling whenever you find a place like that, because you know you're not gonna get ripped off for no fucking reason. It's a franchise and he owns that particular store. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. Okay. In most vape shops in our city, it feels like people hate working there. Literally, like I remember like I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago, something like that, maybe more. Nah, definitely more. Like at the beginning when I started vaping and shit, like bro, you would go to a vape store and dudes would actually know their shit. Now they don't know jack dooley fuck. To be fair, before finding the store next to work, I just used to order everything online. Yeah, fair enough. And I remember back in the day, you could actually have like a proper conversation of like, oh, what flavor, what flavor you can actually talk about shit and actually figure out what do you want to buy, and they would help you with shit. Now it's just like, what do you want? This, okay, and that's it. That is all the interaction you pretty much get at today's vape stores. Which fucking sucks, man. Like, it used to be so much fucking better. No joke. This is exactly what kind of dude, while talking, I started thinking about getting a new vape. Gave him a Vegas requirements ever, and man pulled up the site and started showing me exactly what I wanted. Yes, that used to be literally all the vape stores here. All the vape stores here were literally like that. Now, nothing. Even then, like, our vape store is just gone to shit because everything is like pods or one-time use vapes. Like, bro. Like, especially considering the fact that I mix my own flavors, which is surprisingly kind of rare nowadays. Like, I asked them about just the most basic of basic things about mixing my own liquids and stuff, and they're looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. Like, I don't, like what the fuck is this dude talking about? And I'm like, bro, you should know this if you're working here. Like, come on. I miss the old times same, man. It used to be so fucking good. And now it's just bullshit and overpriced. Because we love our government. Oh shit, ads. Okay. Ads. There we go. Anyways. Let me actually, oh yeah, I can actually, I think, switch the green screen thing. Yes, perfect. And I want to switch to a different band. Cult to Follow. Cult to Follow. Yeah, Cult to Follow. I want all of his songs. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Boom. Complicate everything, they seal your fate every day. So good. Wait, what? Please? Oh, there it goes. It didn't update the fucking playlist for some reason. Okay, weird. Didn't update the playlist. Million miles from emptiness. God, I love these songs. So fucking good. Okay, pants are technically done. No, actually, there are a few bits and pieces that we still need to do for the pants. Souls should be pretty fucking easy to finish shading. Anyway. The question is, now I'm actually wondering, since I have the idea in my head of what I want to draw for my own personal drawing, I'm actually wondering of how long it's gonna fucking take. Because if I look at it in my head, it is really fucking detailed. It is like just like an action pose, but the whole pose is very, very detailed in my head. So we'll see how it actually goes putting it on paper. Maybe it will look bad. But mainly I just want to see how long does it take, because technically this this drawing that I would do would be like a two page like splash thing. 2-page like full art and stuff like that. Forget the hate, forget the hate, forget all your enemies. There we go. Alright, we said there's a little bit of stuff to do with the pants, so there's this part. Emptiness, leave it all behind you. There we go. Add some shadow there, add some shadow there. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Absolutely fucking glorious. Aye. Alright, what's next? Let's do the bandage. The bondage, bandage, whatever you want to fucking call it. Okay. Everything, they steal your fate every day when you can't believe it. Yourself far away from nothingness, million miles. There we go. Something like that. Let's do this part. Damn it. Damn it, man. Come on. I want you to select just this part. Come on, man. You're making my life harder. I want shit easy, fast, and now. I'll kill you today. Okay. Narcissistic, antisocial, all these things, they make me loco. All these things make me homicidal. What? Oh. I was on the wrong fucking thing. No more apologies, that's all I can take. No more regrets for the thing I make you say you love me. You hate me, I don't give a fucking damn. Hmm? Domination. Determination. I'll kill you today. The choices that I make you say you love me, you hate me. Okay. Okay. Then. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a light, so don't want to change that. I do want to change this, however. There we go. That is that. 4 more days until V Rising update drops. Ooh, nice. Nice. So I assume you're just gonna be grinding that out. I assume. There we go. Should be a little bit easier. Like that. There we go. Nah, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. Right, what's next? Let's do this. Can't escape it. Alright. Then we want some of this. Then fill this bad boy in. Because all the belts, thank God, all the belts are the same color. Until then, I'm 10 seconds from panic. Boom. Bingus. Shabingus. Dingus. A gingus. Alright. The motherfuckers. And I hate. Can't escape it. 10 seconds from panic again. Alright. Next. Next. What is next? Next is, gloves? That's all shadow. All this is shadow. All this is shadow. And this is shadow. Do. Okay, next. We got the gloves. Next should be... I feel like next should be this thing. These gold pieces. Okay. Oh yeah, add shadows to these. Add a shadow like that. And add a shadow like that. Then potato. Get this. Do that, do that. Do that, do that. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. The end is near, at least for this one. We won't do too much. We'll just do the right amount, you could say, to make them fit in. Right amount. We just need the right amount. Next. Okay. Oh yeah, these things. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. With or without you, it's coming again. There we go. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Am I missing anything apart from the skin and the hair? Oh yeah, this thing. The headband. I almost forgot about it. The headband. Headband. Oh, me legs. Next. Next. Weapons done, that's done, that's done. Do that. Okay. I think, yeah, just the skin left. Skin and good old thingy. Do that. Fill that shit in. Do that. Fill that bitch in. Boom. What good are they adding? From what Foxy said, apparently they're adding some good shit. Mm-hmm. Now the hair. Damn, that's dark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, Romanian politics are getting wonky on a fundamental level. What do you expect? I think that's for all countries. Everyone's getting kind of fucky. You could ask that shit to anyone in any country, and I feel like everyone would say like, yeah, it's getting pretty shit. Japan started shit in Hoi 4. They were the very next day on the news, nuclear bombing of Hiroshima. Nice. Boom. There we go. There's good old Solman done. There's good old Solman. Mm-hmm. Wrong tip. I almost went with the eraser tip, because this pen does have an eraser tip. It has the regular pen tip and the eraser tip. I almost went in with the wrong tip. Remember that, boys. Double check your tips. Let's go with that. Some random country's court of appeal just decided to suspend the decision of the Romanian constitutional court that canceled the last election. Whole other can of worms there. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a can of worms right there. That definitely is a can of worms. What the fuck? Fuck if I know. And technically, this decision could go to a higher court of appeal that technically is under the constitutional court. Fuck if I know who has jurisdiction over whom. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I need this. This. Okay. Oh, seriously? There we go. If you take a fly and get rid of its wings, is it then called the walk? Bro, these kind of questions I don't think we need the answers to. These are the type of questions I don't think we need the answers to. Some questions are better left unanswered. Hmm. Hmm. Every question has an answer. Some just aren't known to us yet. True, but if you also get rid of its wings, does it become a crawl or a worm? Don't you mean legs? I mean, much do. I very much do. Yes. It also depends on whether the walk can still move without legs. If it can, then it'll be a crawl. Fair enough. I can't forgive you. Worm is a separate species, therefore the fly, walk, crawl thing doesn't apply. It's fly exclusively. Man, I can't write for shit while watching something else. Understandable, man. Understandable. You're so empty, I threw it all. Can't forget you, but I am breaking. Sinking me, I can't go on. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why? To worm is also a verb, so the rule should still be available. You do have a point there. You do have a point there. With you. Okay, and lastly, we just need... Oh no, the gloves? Oh shit. Gloves don't have any shading? Yeah, gloves don't have any shading. Fuck. And now we go for the shadow of this. Mm-hmm. That implies walking for a worm would have a different name. I propose a worm with legs would be called a moonwalk. I disagree. I think we should consider worms with legs equal to flies without wings. Would the same apply to snakes with legs and birds without wings? Ooh. Now we're asking some questions. Now we're asking some real questions. Na, na, na. Okay. Yes, snakes are big worms and birds do fly, therefore flies. Birds often move fast on the ground via hopping, therefore birds without wings would both be a fly and a hop. Therefore, we can classify birds as grasshoppers. Whoa! Holy shit, we actually got to a conclusion. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. We actually managed to get to a conclusion. Oh yeah, these things. Mm-hmm. But would a grasshopper without legs be a worm, a snake, or both? This is the kind of debating I love. Completely nonsensical shit. Yes, it is fucking great. It is fucking great. Mm. Okay. As you said, a snake is a big worm, therefore they classify it as the same thing. A grasshopper is a small snake or a regular sized worm. I see. We do to this, we can safely assume that all snakes have been worms, small at some point, but not all worms will become snakes. I think that is just a fact. I think that is just a fact. I do believe that that might just be just a fact. I'm looking for songs. Fuck it. Just play a random playlist. Next. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Maybe. Man, he needs to stop being sober. You're still sober? Surprised. Boom. Boom. Shabingus. We use worm as a class for a long thing without legs or wings, though snake and worms are separated species, therefore snake does not equal worm, yet snake equals worm. Good point. If we take this further, it means that is and is not are something, therefore there is nothing and there's something are about equal and true. Oh my fucking god. Are we really going back to this? Are we really going back to this? Are we really going back to this? Yeah, I'll go grab the whiskey. Good point. Good point. There we go. Okay, first off, I want to add a new layer and just get a dark shade. Maybe a dark shade of this. Why does the shadow add so fucking much? Joe, check Discord. The fuck is happening in Discord? She literally... She's a little dusty, let me clean her out. Ladies and gentlemen, the computer no longer turns the fuck on. Now that's funny. That's why, once it's closed, you do not fucking open it. Once it's closed, you do not fucking open it. Nothing is a part of something, but something isn't a part of nothing. If you look closely enough, in between atoms of something, there is in fact nothing, but in between nothing, there is no something. Nothing is the ultimate end all be all. Everything contains nothing, even if it's something. Exactly. This is just a set theory debate, and I will refer you to Principal Mathematica, unironically. I'll have to Google what a set theory is. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright. I need Sol Goodman. Okay. Next. Damn it. There's no highlights. I think this should explain your case particularly. Just 3 minutes. Alright, next. This. Okay, any more highlights right there. So math solved our nothing versus something debate at least 8 years ago. Well, go on. What is the answer? Because the answer is nothing. Nothingness does exist. And it's actually based on math. Go on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. More than 100 years ago when Principia Mathematica was written. So what's the answer? What is the answer? You literally have the video, JP. Bro, I'm busy. Is it that hard just to write up a quick answer, or is it more complicated than we think? And nothing is described as an empty set, contains no numbers inside itself, and sometimes something is described as any set with a number, such as 1, 2, 3. The empty set will always be a subject of any other set because of set A to not be a subset of set B. Set A would need to have an extra number, such as A 1, 2, 3, 4, while B 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it says same conclusion. Because the empty set has no numbers, it can't be disqualified from being a subset because it will never have a number another set doesn't have. Wait. Because the empty set has no numbers, it can't be disqualified from being a subset because it will never have a number. It will never have a number another set doesn't have. Therefore, nothing is a subset of something. Well, yeah. I mean, that was kind of the conclusion last time. But that doesn't really... But with math, it's theoretical. With math, it's theoretical. We invented math on our own in the Twitch chat. Yeah. Like... But is there really nothing? Because with math, we thought of math and how it works and everything. So in general, math is technically nothing because it doesn't actually exist. Shit just happens. We just figured out a way to measure shit through math. There is really nothing in everything that is something, therefore everything, either something is and it contains nothing too, or it's just nothing. So something is nothing and nothing is something. Oh, there's no thing there. Hold on. Where's the belt? There it is. Something contains nothing, but nothing does not contain something. If there is something, it also includes nothing, but not the other way around. Oh. Nothing is n, something is n plus s. Something will always contain nothing, but nothing doesn't contain something. Oh. Fair. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So technically nothing, we have more nothing than something. Technically. Technically speaking. What? What? Once we figure out how to turn nothing into something, it's over. Imagine. I mean, we technically kind of did that with like all of our made up theories and stuff like that, especially math. Because like math, it's nothing. Like it's our made up thing. It was nothing, but we made it up. Same with everything that we have around us. Money is nothing. But to us, we just made it something. Technically, you are right, JP, but that is like saying you have 0 apples, then my 0 apples somewhat correct, I guess, but dumb to say in the first place. Well, no shit, man. Math is a thought. Is a thought a something or a nothing? Now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. It's something to you. It's something to you. It might not be something to someone else. JP, you really missed the most important word in my message. Technically, you are right, JP, but that is like saying you have more 0 apples than my 0 apples. Somewhat correct, I guess, but dumb to say in the first place. What? Like, yeah, I understood what you said. As far as my biological knowledge goes, thought is your neurons transmitting signals using some fancy neuron shit. Therefore, a thought is by definition something. True. A thought is a fast electrical burst in a medium of neurons and hormones. Definitely something. Does he have highlights on the gloves? He does have highlights on the gloves. Also, JP, to amend one of your earlier statements, money is nothing. Also, mostly wrong. Okay, it is something because we deemed it that it represents value. When I say it's really nothing, I'm saying it in a sense of like, without any of humanity's like preconceived notions, like just pure stock nature. It is nothing. It is just the thing that we made up. Yes, money represents the trust you have in the issuer of said currency, but only for fiat currencies. Well, yes. And that is money. That is money. It is nothing. Like what? Okay, do you consider a act of goodness, like, or a service that you do just because you do it as money? You also have stuff like dollar during the gold standard, which also represented a set amount of gold that the banks will actually exchange it for. Yes, but the only reason gold is valued is because we like shiny things. And we started using it as an exchange. It was nothing. We made it something. Just replace gold with food or something. Yes, but that is different. Gold is not used for anything. It is used to buy. Food can be made, given as a thing. It can be given and actually has a use case. To us, gold money does not really have a use case. It only has a use case in humanity. On top of shitty things, it's so stupid how people talk about alchemy so much, but when humans figured out alchemy, making diamonds in a lab, people decided it's not the same. Yeah. Even though, I mean, it is not the same, but it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. Okay, I see what you want to say, but to say it's nothing, it's very reductive. How so? How so? Because I don't see it as reductive. Now, lab-grown diamonds are actually the same. Are they actually as tough as diamonds? Are they actually as tough as diamonds? Like, is the molecular structure and everything as tough as real diamonds? I'm not 100% sure on this. Yup. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know that. I thought they looked the same, but I thought the structure of them was not the same. If you want a pretty gem, get moissanite. They split light into a rainbow in the same way as a diamond. Lab diamonds are actually tougher, less imperfections. Huh, interesting. Never knew that. Never knew that. Hey, they are made in the same way as actual diamonds and not really grown. They're just grown in a contained environment, that's all. They have a very tiny, small difference only the best of the best diamonds knowledgeable people can spot. Every diamond edge cutting thing uses lab diamonds. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the highlight for the skin. There we go. Let's do some highlights for the skin. Hmm. Hmm. Before lab-grown diamonds, diamonds companies used to brag about extremely pure diamonds. Now they brag that their diamonds have some impurities. That's bullshit made up by diamond sellers. That is actually true. It's bullshit. It's all made up. If you want to make diamonds that have the little imperfections and impurities that natural ones have, you absolutely can. It's just not practical because it also weakens them. True. Guess you could carbon date them, but that is absolutely not diamond knowledgeable theory. Yeah. It is just bullshit, man. Like that like it is just rich people stuff where they spend their money for no fucking reason. What? Do they care? Of course they fucking don't. Of course they fucking don't. Oh yeah, this. Diamonds are boring. Buy a bag of lab-grown rubies for $30 instead. It's not really a rich people problem. It's more like companies gaslighting people into spending more money. True. 100%. If you want to show your love by spending a shit ton of money, buy her a house or a Ferrari. Yeah. Very true. Very fucking true. Oh yeah, highlight for this. Yellow. Make it pure white. Okay, that is done. For these, do that. If someone wanted to show their love by wasting thousands on a shitty rock, I'd personally be mad. Kinda same. Exactly, but buy me something at least semi-practical like a private jet. The fuck will I do with compressed crystallized carbon, actually? It's just bullshit, man. Like, it's completely worthless. Like, it only has value because they gaslight us that it has value. Cut glass. I think that's it for Soul Bad Guy. Oh no. This. Forgot about this. Okay, so private jet is only practical if you have a fuck ton of money to waste. True. If I marry somebody with enough money to buy me a private jet, I really doubt the cost of operating it will be an issue. Yeah, you just gotta get your license. Just gotta get your license. Okay. I think that's it for Soul Bad Guy. I think that's it for him. Yeah, we definitely did all the pieces, I think. Actually, you know what? We could also do a little bit of something here. There we go. Now we're good. Maybe this as well. Okay. Do this guy. Understandable. Fun fact, I can get a pilot license because I am colorblind. No, that's understandable. That is understandable. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. Tell your rich love tell your rich loved one to get you a motorcycle then. Oh yeah, I wouldn't trust one of those colorblind bastards to fly my plane. Damn. Fair enough. How does it actually like look? Have you been on a plane, Beans? Have you actually been on a plane? Nope. Damn, if you have, I would have asked like, how does it actually look up in the clouds? Because I'm just curious of how like what can you even see? I can still see blue and white, you know, so the same. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just like, how does it look different, maybe? How do you know it's the same blue and white we see? Yeah, that's the best part. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't know. That's the fun part. I mean, for all we know, we could actually be looking like not seeing the right thing. This also implies from from one non-colorblind person to the next. Yeah, I was about to mention that. Yeah, it literally depends. Like, who's saying that we are seeing the right stuff as well? For all we know, Joe could be coloring that red jacket blue. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Legit. It could be. I don't even know. To me, it looks red. To me, it looks red, so I'm just going with it. I don't care. Oh, that's Messenger right there. Well, shit. I gotta mute that. Keep playing, please. There we go. Pull that up. And mute tab. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, how does this guy? All right. If you're curious how I see it, just search Dutton colorblind vision comparison or Deuteranomaly. When did you actually find out that you're colorblind? I'm just curious. When did you actually find out that you're colorblind? Images. All right. Anomaly. Oh, that's not even that bad. Long time ago, just always forgot the actual type. Ah, fair. Yeah, Deuteranomaly. That's not that bad, to be honest. Like, I can tell you right now, it's not that much of a difference. Like, the colors that you can't really, like, quote unquote see are just kind of diluted. That's all. They just should be brighter. Very much had debates with my parents when I was young about colors. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Like, legitimately, the greens, the reds, and a little bit of the purples, all I see is that it just looks a little bit diluted. Like, just those parts just need to be brighter. That's all. It's not even that bad. I wouldn't know how bad it is, JP. Never saw what you see in the color image. Yeah, I get you. But I'm telling you right now, like, it's not that bad. It just looks like it's like the yellow, the red, and a little bit of the purple is the color is just a little bit diluted. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. Yeah, pretty much accurate. Still accurate to what shit looks like. I think you're the only person to say this, lol. Everybody acts like I am half blind. No, brother. Like, I can see an obvious comparison of what it looks like. Obviously, there's probably some, like, deviation here and there, but, like, Like, what? You're not fucking disabled. You're not blind. Like, you see shit. Even if you saw everything in black and white, you still see shit. You're good. Like, so what? Everything's just shades. You still see shades. It doesn't matter if you can't see color. If you see shades, you can still, like, be perfectly fucking normal. You sure you aren't colorblind? I don't know, maybe. Isn't the red-green colorblindness the same way dogs see? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. What the fuck are these songs? Give me something better, please. Is there anything better? Do I have any good, better songs on my phone? Because I don't have a metal playlist on the fucking on the PC in my like playlist that much. Mainly, all my metal stuff is on my phone. There's 3 Days Grace. I'm missing a bit of some color there. I'm missing 1/3 of the colors. Yeah, just play Rainworld music. Nah, I want some rock music. All right. Like, I know Rainworld is good, but I want some rock. A lot of my shit is just like random bands, just singular songs of whatever the fuck I like. I don't have a lot of just like main bands, and that's it. Rock or metal? Both can do. No, this one's good. This one's good. Or Alive Crossfade. Yeah, that's the one. This one's really fucking good. I saw this from a One Piece AMV, which is like kind of an official one. It is so fucking good. Just play Brain Implosion Energy on repeat, trust. I mean, we're technically done. We're technically done. Spin the wheel on Keygen church songs. That's a good one. Billy Talent? Live. I have to fucking lean into type shit. Something's gonna change. Oh shit. Okay. There's not really much I could add to this image. It's already like we've reached the final result. We have reached the final result. Do we say this is good enough? Do we say this is good enough? Could also add just a little bit to liven up Soul Sword just a little bit. We could add Break Me Down. It's a little bit better. Nothing's gonna change. Okay. What do we think? Do we try to mess around with this more, or do we call it there? Because technically this is it. Technically this is it. You know. technically this is it. We don't really need to do anything else. Yes. I see why Beans likes this. You're actually playing this, lol. I see why Beans likes this. Just don't question it. It's all good. So boys, is this good? Are we done? Are we done, or do we need to fuck around more? Cause realistically, I don't know what else to add to this. Well, something went bad. Magical Bastard needs this song. Shouldn't the person who commissioned the art decide whether you're done? Yeah, it's Wicked. Where's Wicked? Alright, what was the next thing? Billy Talon. There we go. Ah, good luck then. Heard my name in between the pan hits. We were talking about the Pure Brain Implosion. It's an energy drink song, so I think the song kind of fits you, Magical Bastard. That's all. The first time I got legit to Celestial, I was actually listening to that on loop. Nice. From that name, I was expecting something more high energy. True, was disappointed. I don't even know what I'm doing now. To be fair, I listened to it at 2x speed. Fuck, I'm gonna need to try playing Strive while listening to Brain Power and see how that goes. Ooh, that's a good option. That's a good option right there. I don't know what I'm doing now. Cats are banger animals, one of the nature's apex predators, and it hangs out in my house and sleeps on my PC. He's just waiting, man. He's just waiting. He's just waiting for an opportunity to strike. Okay, slightly better. Slightly a little bit more depth to it with just tiny bit of shit. Fucking finally beat RoboQuest with another character after trying for the whole day. Nice. Nice one. Alright, let's just call it done here, cause we're not gonna get anything better. We're not gonna get anything better, so it is what it is. Save, and export. Yeah, I did JPEG, I think. Yeah, I did JPEG. There we go. All right. Into the art we go. Open up the folder. Put that in there. And send. There we go. Bob's your fucking uncle. Ropa. There we go. Do that, do that. Now we gotta get some Danganronpa shit. And now for Frank-chan. No. No, we still got one more from good old Beans. Last one. JP despairing from commissions in the style of Danganronpa. Should be able to get some good references for this, actually. Should be able to get some good references for this. Danganronpa. Let's just get a single character, like a good close-up of a character. A good close-up of a character just so we can pretty much like look at the style. Now the debate is which one. Ultimate Summer Camp. You know what? Curiosity is not gonna get the better of me. I'm gonna be honest. I was blank out drunk when getting this one. Yeah, I knew because you kinda, you know, you were just basing everything off of emotion, kinda. Bro, why is the art style actually kind of inconsistent? Hold on, let's just look at the anime. Let's look at the anime art style. Maybe the anime art style will give me a little bit something better to work with, because right now... just want a close-up. I don't want the yandere. Look at the game, man, it's much better. Okay. So game... go back... Danganronpa. Is there characters? No. Wait. Characters. There we go. That should be good. It's a very small image, though. It's a very small image. Is this from a game? Yeah, that's a little bit better resolution image. Just want a good resolution just so I can actually look at the details. This looks like it's from the game. Release early design. Huh. That's a big change. That is a big change. Ah yes, the psycho. The absolute psycho. And so far this one is kind of the better one to actually show characters. So I'm gonna just save this one. I'm gonna save this one and in despair. Okay, I guess that's like a reference to the game, so it doesn't really tell me much. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, so it's fine. It's fine. I have an idea of how to do it. Leak? Huh? Huh? Whatever. Move forward. Okay. I want the black, and I want this. Quick DMs tab. Whatever. As if there's anything bad there. Okay, right, I should probably pull up the actual images. Pull this in. For fuck's sake. Right. Wait. Just wait. Thank you. Finally. Took it a while. Alright. This'll be good enough. Cut that. Paste that in. Close that. Transform. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be the reference, so make it a little bit smaller. And now we do some sketching. So it's just this. Then this fully connects. Goes like this. A little bit too big. Just realized I made a pun when requesting this lol. Despair is like a huge thing in Danganronpa. Yes, because I looked up despair in the images and I noticed that this is actually something in the Danganronpa thing. So this is not gonna help me. I just wanted to see if there's a reference of a character in despair, like actually in despair. Or do you want me to like do the despair thing that I don't fucking know what the hell that is? Yeah, wrong thing. Too quick on the curve. Nah, I just do the usual thing like suffering, but I did DM you an image with the idea despair with the from the name. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. Anime, yes. Okay, so the noses are just little things. It's a little bit of thing. This needs to be moved. Was gone there for a bit. Drowning in Excel has become a habit I dislike. I feel for you, man. I feel for you, man. We are moving on to the last request. God damn it. Okay, it's just lines pretty much. I think that's a good emotion for despair. You think that's a good expression for despair? Is that a good expression? Okay, good. Oh yeah, save it. We gotta save the image. Shout out to Arxis for hard coding completely random stuff. People are able to make fully custom characters, but changing Faust's item odds directly is basically impossible right now. What? Hmm. Does that actually look like the thing? Because I'm mainly looking at this guy. Like, I'm mainly looking at this guy to like reference shit off of. What language is the script based on, by the way? Sorry, I ain't BB script, it's a custom thing they have. The rest is C++, I think, but they can't access it at all. I can send you the full common character script if you want to take a look. Oh, sorry, I ain't fucking with that. I have an irrational hate for C++. You and me both. C++ is the worst. C++ is the worst. If it's in BB script, sure. Does it even look like Danganronpa? Now the... Oh, okay. The line... Hold on. Yeah, line thickness is the main issue. Line thickness is the main issue. Yeah, that's better. It is line thickness. Okay, hang on, but I very much doubt I could do something other modders will with actual experience cannot. It's in Guilty Gear chat. They have guides on how to do things, but those private functions are untouchable as for now. Can't they just write public functions that do the same thing and replace them? Good question. I think that's about right. Head position is wrong, I think. Let's clean it up a bit. Oh yeah, I have a beard. Fuck, I forgot I have a beard. I was like, okay, so this is done. No, I have a fucking beard, man. What the fuck? In this case, no, because it would be networking between players. Of those private functions are tied to networking. My very basic C knowledge tells me it's literally impossible to change them without the running the game off a local server and rewriting the function. I think that's good. That specific private function handles the tagging, but it calls something that tells you if you're supposed to be active or not. The problem is that everything in the common file only applies for your character besides that one function call, so you can't actually tell the other players anything with just BB script. So the only approach I see for this is straight up reverse engineer, which would be hard. Yes. Is this actually beans? Is this good is this a good style for the Danganronpa, or I don't know. Cuz I don't know. Is this good or not? Hard is a tad of an understatement. Indeed it is. Reverse engineering something is insanely fucking difficult. Oh, and their shading is painterly. Fuck. Okay, well I guess I have to do painterly shading. It's mainly line width and then painterly shading, which is always fun. I don't like giving blind art advice, but maybe try the spiral eyes and thicker lines on the clothes. Yeah, the thicker lines on the clothes, but what do you mean spiral eyes? Oh, do you mean the spiral eyes like in the image that you sent? Hold on, let me try thicker lines first. Okay. We got ads. Boom. Here we go. Don't they have very fine circles in your image on the eyes too? I mean, yeah, but it is, I did do that. They have very like, it's just like a little circle, like from the side of the iris. They don't have spirals, they have just circles. It's like a technique to like show like differences in color and like show the detail in the eye without doing a lot of detail work. I'm like, I gotcha, my bad, I haven't seen them. It is what it is. I know sleep with my window open and it's not cold at all. I am not too thrilled about summer. I can imagine. Should probably go take a piss because I kind of want to take a piss. Be right back. Oh. 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 Chair stream. Chair finally. Fuck you. Summer is pain and suffering. It is always. It is nice that it's warm, but when it's overly hot, it sucks. Absolutely fucking sucks when it's overly hot. God damn the sun. God damn the sun. Anyway. You see hands? Yeah, hands are basic. Yeah, I'm trying to like look at the face and shit like that to figure out how to actually do this. Hmm. I'm so glad I'm not in Bucharest, man. I had days last summer when I was legit sick from the heat. I wouldn't last a day there. Bro, that's bad. That's really fucking bad. I step outside in the summer and I instantly get the Minecraft burning overlay. That's funny. That's a funny one. But yeah, like you said, Beans, like for the eye circles, you see, it's just one circle. It's just one circle. It's not spirals. Like maybe this guy? No, even then he just has one circle. Trust me, the weather in here is the sole reason I'm looking for jobs in Brasov. I came for a much cooler region. You're right, GP. Yeah. Okay, just look at the face. Okay, the nose line is actually faded. Interesting. The nose line work is actually just faded to just be like shadow. I mean, yeah, it's just mainly thick line work. Mainly just thick line work. Okay. Let's try fucking around a little bit with that. Obviously on the sketches, you're like, it's gonna be hard to see it properly because on the sketch already everything is so wishy-washy and your brain just fills in all the details. But we'll at least have the idea and have the knowledge going into it that the actual line art has to be thick. Okay. That's getting close. GP, I commissioned this while very drunk. Just do a pun with fake internet points. Just put in however much effort you feel like. I will even be happy with a stick man. Nah, man, I'll try. Like, I never allow myself to do a shit job. I'll try as much as I fucking can until I reach a point where it's like, okay. But that is just me. I never let myself, no matter what I do, I try to never let myself do a shit job. Cause my work is like representative of myself, so I treat that kind of shit seriously no matter where I am. It's a noble mindset, thank you. Couldn't be me. Understandable. Have a nice day. Good water. It's gonna be tough because is there, like, Beans, you probably should know, is there actually a bald character in Danganronpa, or is that not the case? Just out of curiosity, just because if there is, maybe I should probably look at that as reference. For me, job done is a job done, doesn't matter how well it's done. I also realize that would be a horrible mindset for a surgeon indeed. Doubt it, but let me check. Alright. Because I feel like this is kind of close. The thing that will actually sell the style is the actual shading and the painterly shading part. There is a buzz cut dude if it helps. I mean, buzz cut could help. Buzz cut could help. Hold on, let me check. Images. It doesn't help. Doesn't help. Yeah, he has way too much hair. Like, this is kind of close, like this side, but even here you see it's fully bald. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't really work. Whatever. It's all good. We'll figure something out. Maybe some of them go bald during execution, Lamau. Maybe, potentially. I actually was planning to watch. I haven't watched. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I was actually considering like maybe watching the anime at some point, like years and years ago, but I never did. Is the anime actually good? Like a faithful, quote unquote, faithful like representation of what Danganronpa is? Because I was always curious about the anime. No, don't watch the original anime. Jesus, that was fast. That was a fast response. So I guess my only other option is just the games. I played the first game for a bit, dropped it because things got in the way and never picked it up again. Fair. Okay, for the faces, it's barely thicker, but it's all connected. All line work is connected. Interesting. Yeah. The painterly style is what's gonna sell it, to be honest. The painterly style is what's gonna sell it most likely. So let's just try fully connecting everything so it seems fluid. There is an anime for the first game. That one shit, just play the game, but after that you have the latter anime, which are actually good and add to the story, not game adaptations. Oh, okay. How many seasons are there of the anime, actually? How many seasons of the anime are there? Just out of curiosity. Just 2? Oh, okay. There's no detail, like there's literally no detail anywhere. It's just pure blank line work wise, but what mainly does it is just the paint, the shading, quote unquote. Hmm. Hmm. And they're a bit wacky. You're supposed to watch season 1, episode 1, season 2, episode 1, season 1, episode 2. Okay. Okay. Not really 2 different seasons, just 1 season split into 2 different things for some reason. Yeah, wacky shit. I mean, even looking at Danganronpa in general, it looks kind of wacky. It looks kind of wacky. But in general, from what I understand, is it just like a murder mystery, kinda? Is it just kind of like a murder mystery or some shit? Is Danganronpa just Among Us? Yeah. Fair enough. It is wacky, but it's one of the hallmarks of my childhood, adolescence. Nice. Nice. Alright. We got more or less the idea of how shit should look like. This is either way the look that we're gonna go for. Actually, let's try this. This should be shaded. This should be shaded. And the inside of this should be shaded. Just because it's shaded, it's faded. That is a little bit better. At least from what I played, yes. But you're not the imposter. It very much is a murder mystery at heart, but after the first game, the overwatching story actually goes kind of hard. Okay. Interesting. Is it like more psychological then? Is it more on the psychological side it goes, or does it take a hard left? Okay. So that is the sketch, and let's put the reference image there as well. Is there any murder mystery that is not psychological? I mean, true, fair enough. That was a stupid question. That was a stupid question. Alright. Line art. Okay, so for the sketch, we want to make a new layer. Make a new layer, and we want to figure out the pose that we want. Because right now, we have the idea, we're just going to go with this type of character, and we have to actually figure out a quote-unquote good, what you call it, a good yes. But no, the overarching story goes to world destruction, lobotomy, brainwashing, dude controlling squirrels to take over the world. Ah, I see now why you befriended the squirrel. So yes, wacky but cool. I see why you befriended the squirrel. You saw the opportunity to get the squirrel. You were like, my time has come. Imagine, if you will, Among Us style game. One player dies, but no one is the murderer, but no one knows. Bro. Okay. Kind of interesting. Just random dies. Also class war, weirdly enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, has anyone watched Classroom of the Elite? Is it good? Because I've been wondering about that to actually watch it. I'm just wondering, is it actually good? Read the manga decent? Read the manga decent? Okay. The best friendship ruined since Uno? Yeah, Uno destroys friendships. Okay, just do 50. 50. I saw the coolest horror game ever, and it's a Minecraft mod. It's a backrooms thing, and there's a skinwalker that kills you and copies your voice. I might have seen that. I might have seen that. I don't remember. How far did you get in Japan? Rotate him more. Yeah. Damn it, give me the hard eraser. I need the eraser to be hard. Didn't play it a bit. Killed a cult. Did you do a mission in an exo-Soviet base? Oh, that one's fun. Prob not. No, you're getting Trepang and D&D mixed up. It's a very fun mission. Surprisingly, Trepang does have you kill a cult, and in D&D we only killed cultists, not an actual full cult. I've been getting back into Minecraft and trying desperately to not kill the server. It has taken so much of my game time. Nice. And all in all, Minecraft is a great fucking game, man. Could we add Trepang to the game list? Let me remind myself what Trepang is. Wait, huh? Game. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's Trepang too. Interesting. And it looks cool. You can... I'm sold. You can dual wield. You can dual wield ARs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trepang 2 is in fact Trepang. We mean Trepang 1 is a different game. Trepang 2 lets you take on a submarine with a pistol. Damn. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Something like that. I feel like this just needs to be smaller. Yeah, it goes up to here, and this is that arm, that part of the arm. Okay, let's take off this. Okay, but this needs cleanup. I think I like how this looks. I think. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Just needs a little bit of cleanup. And then I would imagine, like, I'm like this. I write in all the requests and, like, make it, like, pop in here just so I can see, like... Yes, words, Joe, words. Words are hard. Words are very hard. So yeah, we have this pose. This is like the despair thing, and then I'll have in these spots right here the like 50% opacity or 75% opacity, just like transparent, the actual requests coming in, just to know, like two columns of just non-stop requests, so show that there's despair. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. This is way too big. Okay. What if I... That's a little bit better than just, you know, it's a little bit better. It actually shows like I'm worried despair-wise. Should be good. Alright. So let's do this. Let's do this. I'm just gonna do a little quick t-shirt thing. No, that doesn't make sense. Why the fuck did I curve it down? Yeah, cloth doesn't bunch up unless it's tight. And I usually have loose hoodies, so that is the way it's gonna be. Something like that. Something like that. I feel like this sketch needs a little bit more refinement just to actually figure out how shit would look. Because right now it's a little bit. Okay, I see this as a Rocky meme. What? What? What's the drawing even? It is, I can quote, JP despairing from commissions in the style of Danganronpa. Okay, I see this as a Kira meme. No. Post R request stress disorder. Yes. This is just a sketch, so I'm just figuring out what I want the post to be. After blasting through the entirety of Trepang, I found out I have a DLC for it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the sketch needs a little bit of refinement. Sketch needs a little bit of refinement before we can move on to line work. Last one. Last one! I went through the entire Trepang DLC thing. That's just regular content. Bro. Unfortunate. After this, what's the plan? I'm gonna draw one more drawing that I actually want to draw. I'd want to draw my own thing. Just one, and we're done. JP's own art. Are we gonna do more Gen Z, or should I delete it? Huh? What? Are we gonna do more Gen Z, or should I delete it? The game. Gen Z. Oh, Generation Zero. Oh. It was like Gen Z. I was like, what about Gen Z? Yeah, I completely... Good fucking lord. I mean, we can. Fuck it. We can do one more week of Generation Zero just to fuck around and find out, you know? Just have some fun in that game. Because we literally didn't do a good chunk of it. You know, might as well like try to kill some more robots, get some loot, you know, fuck around a little bit, and then after a week of that, we'll be done. We'll be done. Just making sure to finish before 15:05. Yeah, we definitely should be finished. In Gen Z, will I use the minigun or the hammer? Good question. Because then I'm off to Denmark. Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. We'll try to finish our shit before that, hopefully. Turn off the sketch. Hold on. Turn off the sketch. The minigun is inefficient. The hammer is plain stupid. Plain stupid. little bit of rotation, move that. Too close. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Oh, oh shit. We're pretty much done. Okay. We will continue this next week. And hopefully, throughout next week, we'll finish this. We can move on to greener pastures. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I'm praying. Fucking praying. But yeah. We're finally at the finish line. Wrong thing. We're finally at the finish line for the requests. The final one. We hope. That's all we can do. We can always just hope and that's it. But we are actually close to the finish line for the requests. You know? Art week will be finally over. It's been a long week, boys. It's been a long week. Apparently another earthquake hit Turkey. Men had to evacuate. Bro, fuck me. Damn. But is it like, are the earthquakes like from like does Turkey actually have any volcanoes and stuff like that? Or does it all come from the ocean? Time in Lithuania must flow differently if this was a week. Art week. But yes, I didn't hear of no volcano around Istanbul. Yeah, it's usually, if I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken to be honest with this, but usually volcanoes are like from not volcano. Earthquakes are usually caused from volcanic stuff. But I'm no earthquakeologist either. How many weeks did 1 week take? Yes, it is still gonna keep going. And it's still gonna keep going. Fun. Sometimes I do like dread the art. 3 weeks per week, kinda. Earthquake often happens when tectonic plates do their thing. That's how it goes in Japan usually. Yeah, fucking. I got mixed up with tsunami shit. I think, cause I think underwater volcanic stuff is like kind of the cause for tsunamis and floods, I think. Or is it also just tectonic plate stuff? I don't know this shit, man. I do not know this shit. I know just a vague idea maybe, but I don't know this shit. And Turkey is near the border of 3 tectonic plates. Ah, okay. So that is probably why. That is probably why. I wonder how Silver's doing. I wonder how he's doing. Bad spawn RNG? Tell me about it. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Could be worse. You could say. Could be worse. So yeah. I mean, it's Turkey. That's already horrible. They got good kebabs, though. They got good kebabs. I've spawned in Valencia. That's about as bad as earthquake RNG gets in Romania. Bro, is it actually? Does Romania get a lot of earthquakes? Because the worst thing that Lithuania had to deal with was 2 tornadoes. And like... they're puny, I think. Fair enough, I guess. Man, the worst thing Lithuania had to deal with was 1 tornado back in like 2011 and a tornado that happened last year. But even then, they weren't even like big. They were very small and they lasted like nothing. We had like 2 earthquakes in Romania that that wiped the capital though in the last 100 years. Damn. Yeah, tectonic plagues do be jiggling. That was the server wipe. It happened. Imagine having natural disasters. The last big thing here was the big flood because the weather bugged out and it rained in one spot for 5 days straight. Both started in Vrance. Am I even saying that right? Vrance? 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 Not at all, JP. Cool. I'm gonna have a good fucking English lesson whenever I get to Romania, I guess. No, I'm gonna have a good fucking Romania lesson whenever I get to there. You're about as far as possible, to be honest. Yeah, you probably just have different pronunciations for certain letters in words. I assume. That's the case. You know, you can tell me all about it whenever I actually get to Romania. Vrance never sounded so French fancy before. Colonization, baby. Colonization. JP leaving Romania with 5 extra levels of lockpicking and stealth. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Look up the pronunciation, man. All right. All right. Let's see. Vrance, all. Okay. Romania. Okay. Vrantie? Vrantie? Probably not. Where is the T coming from? There is a T! Oh, Vrance. In the pronunciation thing, there is a T. In the pronunciation thing, there is a T. We don't hear the pronouns, JP. Rare mode and insanely difficult. Basically, thing will kill you instantly is not recommended unless you have a minimum of 50 hours spent on the game. Our publisher even asked us to remove this mode. Are you absolutely sure you want to proceed? You know what? Trepang, sure, why not? Fun. Yeah. You'll tell me about it whenever I get there, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, boys, gonna call it there. Gonna call it there. I gotta go sleep. Sleepy. But yes. Good progress as always. We're at the final. We're at the finale pretty much of the art week. We're at the finale, and hopefully we're actually gonna get to finish it. Fun. Is this a pronunciation video? Okay, it is a pronunciation video. Hold on, let's listen to this.
Pronouncenames.com.
Yes.
Vrancia.
Vrancia? Okay, the fucking the pronunciation thing. The pronunciation thing in that I saw was lying to me. He got it. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. More and more, day by day, I'm getting more cultured. But yes. Anyways, like I said, we're finally at the finale. We're getting close to the finale. Which is good. We like that. What I hear was ranch. Vrancia. Something like that. Whatever. But anyways. I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibe and game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're on the world, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your week. Get some rest, because tomorrow's a Friday, and then you got all the weekend to do whatever the fuck you want. So, do some shit. Don't do some shit. Do whatever the fuck you want, so long as you enjoy it. But